Step carefully. There's a trap. What's inside?
Forgive me, I am...
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all that, fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time...
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it. I had to look up how it was spelled, for pity's sake. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
How good to see you.
Come for a chat?
What do you need?
Come for a chat?
Yes? Moon Maiden's blessings to you. We are a small family. Smaller than I hoped for. But we are whole again. It comes and goes, and eventually it will come more often than it goes. Time is far crueler than Shah could ever be. I do not think I will ever get better. But I wish to make the most of the time I have left with my family. Besides, I'm tougher than I look. I'll fight on, now that I have something to fight for. Now this old lady will be getting in the way in your fine camp, I'm afraid. Don't worry. I shall pull my weight and help how I can. After so long in captivity, it feels good to use my hands again.
Seluna's blessings to you. Of course. Only a fool would alienate his child over a name. Shadowheart must determine her own path. That is what the Moon Maiden teaches. Still, I am unused to it. I can only hope she forgives a slip of the tongue now and again, until I adapt. My wife will need care. I wish to find somewhere quiet, close to nature, where the sun can warm us, and the moon can watch over us as we sleep. And Shadowheart, too, may wish to join us, perhaps, once she's helped you put down this absolute threat. I've gleaned enough from word around this camp to know you're more than capable. You will prevail. I am. But with Seluna's guidance, I learned how to control the beast long ago. I only let it loose again when my family was threatened. Unfortunately, I was unable to stop what befell us, as neither elf nor wolf. I'm sorry, but what happened in that room? That must stay within the family. Just know that we endured and are grateful for your help.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so
Scared to come here anyway.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth.
Knight to King 5.
Nothing important is ever easy.
No better moment. Stalking.
Need to act fast. Moving.
Good move.
Breathe deep and move.
For the fallen.
I'm ready.
Swiftly now.
Another step forward.
You still have time to surrender.
Talk to me. On I go.
Rook to Queen 6. Torment!
Have to keep going.
What must be done? The straight path.
Ready.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Always the same old song. Not pinned down just yet. For the fallen.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Death greets us all, but not today. Oakfather, ease my way.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Very well.
Ready. On the hunt.
Can't give up. Moving.
Fucked in.
Need to find a way forward.
No. I think we have given the fence.
Anyway, my teeth out of the enough better luck with a guild. Where's an apprentice when you need one? 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Apprentice.
The lance board is set.
I can be subtle sometimes.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Nice and quiet now.
Consider my hackles raised. Understood.
Concentrate. On the move.
Battle of wits.
Quickly.
torment.
Got to keep fighting. Got to move.
Another fight. Let's go.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Eat this!
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
The Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats! I'm short. What about a lantern?
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
Probably just a dead cat.
How about I buy the fire?
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldurs Gazette? Please buy one. We're all doing our bit. Better than sitting around waiting for the gates to open. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything. Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole. Gazette. Today's news, tomorrow's history.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know. You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
What about the smell? It stinks something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
Phil Graves' mansion.
That's curious.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Brand new. Only in the Baldurs Gazette. Oh, please load them up.
What about the smell?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his
Probably
metal
just
toys.
a dead cat.
Gortash has got to be paying them out think fees.
Maybe a few days.
Bless these roots.
There's a dead cat making a sound. That.
Please, Anthony. Would you throw one of them?
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shantia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. The door shudders. It has no choice but to let you inside.
Mystic carrion awaits.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me, a wanderer bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents? Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Still, such powers are not without danger when wielded by one of your capability. Ah, but wait. My spirits stir. Our conversation appears to have disturbed them. They have a message for you. A most valuable one. I can summon them forth if you are willing to offer them suitable recompense. Oh no. She has forgotten you entirely. This message comes from spirits I have collected. Those with great knowledge in life, great wealth, great purpose. It is far more valuable. Safety is a concept immaterial to the spectral planes. It is sufficient to say, you will not be harmed.
Spirits! Mr. Carrion calls on you. Come forth. Listen. Obey.
They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Fae. They fear it. They do not want its power released. Death. The Stir Clan. The game. The book must remain sealed. It seems that if you want to unlock the mysteries of the necromancy, you must find the Tharkiat Codex. A simple ask for such a potent prize. A necromantic grimoire of some repute, mostly ill. There is a place, Sorcerer's Sundries. It is the closest to a necromantic emporium this city has to offer. If a copy of the Tharkiat Codex has entered this city, it will rest on their shelves. Be warned. The necromancy of Thay is not a book for idle study. I share my spirit's concerns about your aptitude for such knowledge, alas. And further education on the subject would cost far more than you are able to pay. Now, unless you have any further business with me, I think this consultation has reached its end. The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra. My clients are guaranteed absolute privacy in their consultations with myself and my spirits. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism? I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony, but you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me. Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrombo's body to me, Then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper. It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest. As will I. Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
Not food, client.
You carry strength. My spirits told me you were capable. Yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere to be seen. But of course, one must never be scared to part with gold. It's better spent than buried. You have done well. You are released.
Bet I can crack that open.
Not allowed up. Must go down. Customers downstairs.
corpses aren't the freshest. Anything of use? Come on, open up. That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Not a...
So what exactly did you see?
Not to mention the parchment quality of the cassette. Awful.
They're lost, aren't they? You again? You must be as lost as we are.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has every...
No matter what the Gazette says, I just...
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
You should start your own opinion column.
I can do that. I have loads of opinions.
I was joking. You really aren't that interesting.
For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person.
Why would they go? Better than ever. With all the articles about cults and war. He's not been near a razor in months.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know. I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Not a health so liberated.
Afternoon.
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette, it has to be true.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
It's not what it looks like. I promise. I could pay half now and...
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time. Guard is busy with their patrol.
Afford it. Stop wasting my time. You want to gossip? Go to the elf song. I ain't here to chat. You want...
Just settling a debt between friends. Nothing to concern yourself with.
How about this? You hand over everything you've got
you just said?
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no skins off my back.
Just settling a debt between friends. Nothing to...
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldurs Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. You think so? I wish I shared your optimism. But I can't. For Marek's sake. Goodbye.
Yes? If you... It is... If they... It is not something you need concern your...
Yes. You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Business today? Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind. Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Do what must be done.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me. Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
I guess.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Business today. Don't customers know there's a
Sorry,
war
sir.
on?
Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste.
Time to rest.
I don't care what Revere says. A turner and a spatula aren't the same thing. Some chef. Someday I'll be the best chef in the city.
If you're gonna hang around, you should be drinking to the new Archduke.
Worms Rock Penthouse. There must be some way to get a piece of that.
Of course, if I was one of the fists.
command, when they fail.
I know you said porter, but we only have ale. See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pack.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around. Messed up is what I...
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians. Welcome back. Don't break anything.
You try and get fresh tomatoes in a city under siege.
Gortash may have made it to the throne, but from what I hear, he won't.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. I first heard that one when I was in short pants on the school playground. Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me. Hey, you know why it isn't wrong? Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy. Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians. You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better. Didn't I tell this joke already? Pig jokes are never wrong.
A single person applauds from the back of the room.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me. Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello. Then I...
The Elf Song.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. Hey, you know why it isn't wrong to fart in a... Second best? Me? Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift.
Haha, for once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now. Though I do like the one about killing the drow.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
This guy was funny the other night. Of course, I had more to drink then.
Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can... then I...
The elves?
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better.
A single person applauds frantic.
Sorry, smart stuff. You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tavern? Hey, then I...
The elves?
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. kidding. Come on.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, yeah. You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tavern? Asked my wife why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Well, hello. What can I do?
Is something but...
Come for a chat?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What? How are you holding up?
Moon Maiden's blessings to you. We are a small family.
Seluna's blessings to you.
How's your shift going?
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
That might be worth a look.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
What am I to do? Unusual bottle. And the smell is... oh, certainly memorable.
There is something more than wine to that smell.
is poisoned. That scent. This wine is poisoned.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones. Here we go. Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
Thanks again, stranger. Ilmater guide you. If this was brewed with my body.
She always has something juicy.
Don't tell anyone I called Archduke Gortash a pipsqueak, all right? Thanks.
It's not what it used to be, the Baldurs mouth. You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet.
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
She's rather dull today. Do suppose you brought anything juicy?
As long as they do their jobs, they can still see shadows.
Afraid not. Both the Gossip and the Gazette have been drier than the Anorak recently.
It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job rolling the Gazette.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
Oh, gods. He's spouting a load of...
For it.
A couple turns should do it. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Back for more? I don't mind, so long as you're paying.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before. in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Carrion sent you? Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back. He did? I suppose. I mean, really? Thrumbo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown. Find the boats, you'll find Thrumbo. That's all I know.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldurs mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
I like your look. You've seen battle, shed some blood. Could show these softies here how it's done.
Maybe if I talk to the man, I've got to do something.
You asked me to come here. Don't you remember? How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? Yes, her name is Vanra. You stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening? Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening? blushing mermaids down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What's happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
A hag? Preposterous. No such creature would dare set foot in the city.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all. Pods. I'm so afraid. And so tired. I've been looking night and day, everywhere I could. I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fists were my last resort. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old, and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken, just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. He was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Oi.
I have a...
We're dealing with an increased number of complaints, sir. Please wait a turn.
Right. I'll be outside.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about. Let's have a look.
Not everyone subscribes.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Something over there.
I'm way too big.
Won't budge.
No use. It's blocked.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to... Please, sir, please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all. Please, sir, anything would help. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Please, sir, anything would help.
I feel a little dizzy.
I will try to make it swift.
Need to stay focused.
Witching hour.
Let's finish this.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used.
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
Oh, I think I must have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Thanks for that.
Gods, all we wanted was a nice dockside walk, not an unscheduled menagerie visit.
I'm glad they're dead, but what do we do with them now? They smell awful already.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood. A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch yourself, eh?
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well? Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils.
That was incredible! And just think what a story it'd make when fish fight back.
Oh, I saw you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent, I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
What's that? That's curious.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Maybe we should meet somewhere different next time. Folk will get suspicious.
As far as they're concerned, we're just a couple of friends discussing the weather.
If we get careless, the guild will come for its cut. If it doesn't come out of our purses, it'll come out of us.
Calm down. Nobody's killing anyone over a few eggs. Not even her.
So, still got the goods?
Wouldn't be here if I didn't, would I? And you? Keeping up your end?
Uh-huh. Flour. 9 whole sacks. Just don't think too hard about where they came from.
Did some upper city type wake up to find an empty larder this morning?
Better than not waking at all. Good quality stuff, too. Not a weevil inside.
Pity. I like a little crunch.
Here we go again.
Anyway. Anyway, what do you have for me?
Side of salted pork, some barley, and 6 dozen eggs. See you number.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Property of Vonane. Do not disturb.
Do not worry. And I don't hurt my...
Oi! Mess with us.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible. I'm still right here, you know.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
We've not much to go around, but we'll make it stretch. We always do.
Perhaps I feel better after some rest. Feels like I haven't slept in a 10 day.
I'm so scratchy. Stupid lice.
I wonder if they police every trade in the city the way they're watching over us.
I know. I just don't want to lose anyone else, all right?
I didn't think there'd be so many inns here. We're spoilt for choice.
Gods.
If people were publicly hanged in a proper city...
Finally here.
Can you believe the injustice? Our beloved editor falls in the line of duty and they don't give me his job. Disgusting.
Do you want a paper?
By order of Lord Baldurs, the livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment. You're having a chopping back. We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. There's nothing left, and you want to take that from us? Citizen. Forget I said anything. All right.
entire edition dedicated to one lord. Gordash has got to be cool.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly,
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Leroican, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroican said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Leroican cough up. Especially if you found the relic. And Asima. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate. Leroican, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little Leroican turn, I can't bring him back. But I can make Leroican cough up. Especially if you found the relic. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Loroakan should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Loroakan and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
You! What are you doing here? This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Loroakan is a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learned a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way.
Lucky escape, given Loroakan's reputation. He'd have little of value to teach you.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Loroakan promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Be very sure before you make to visit Loroakan. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
How much the prices have risen. Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly. Near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Look, a bookseller. She can...
Water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the Absolute reaches the city.
can I help you? Hope you found what you're...
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Where is the famous Loroakan? His shop is a nutter shambles.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Loroakan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous. It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to...
Work to be done.
Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well. Bold. Between us, they're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex. Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Sealy Court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Oh, incredible. You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare. The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well.
All right, what now?
How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of What would you like to know? I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiot Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is only...
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies. I need a quick word.
Did I not tell you I was busy?
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Yes, if you wish. It is not something you need
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. Just keep your hands to yourself.
Don't give me trouble now.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
I'll give it a shot.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. It is he who must not pursue me. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Loroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me. What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Loroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Loroakan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Swift as my feet can carry me. I will wring his neck, and oh, his end will be one more strand.
I'm coming with you.
My darling,
I won't let...
our closest highway to the...
For your own personal safety, it is ill-advised to waste Master Leroican's time. Hold very still, Midclaw. Crank's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. You left her there? Then go retrieve her, you imbecile! Or it will cost you a world of riches so vast you cannot even comprehend the loss. You can go now, before I lose my temper. Mark my words. The Night Song is mine. With or without your help. You can get very rich along the way.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Carsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Carsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah. So it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name, once word of your failure reaches me.
Yes?
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit! Your terrible tidings have cost me everything. My grand design, dashed to ruins. This always happens to me. You're terrible. This always...
The air is ripe with magic.
Bring me what I seek, and quickly, or do not come back. Ever. My. Well, don't stand on ceremony. You're quite in luck, then. See Tolna downstairs. One such tome. But enough of dusty history. I looked...
Another day, another fight.
Ignis!
I need to hold on. You've made a grave mistake.
speak, they burn.
I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Lord strike fast. I'm not going to last much longer.
Fancy their chances.
Tormento!
Mistra Rill. Their worst nightmare.
tormento!
Allow me to demonstrate. Diligence and care. Traitor. Destroyer. On my way.
A little help, please.
What fools these mortals be. no gloom, all doom.
Your choice, not mine.
Take your... A little help, please.
I will rise again.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise. Better you feed the soil. I send you to Eldas in grace. No steel can save you. Serene she might seem, but nature has flaws.
for the fallen.
It is already over.
Leroican. You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty!
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Better than nothing.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you. The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I say, it can't be so. For I am Seluna's sword. And ever must be. Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I have, with your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? What's mine is yours. Take what you please. Leave only the books and scrolls. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies. I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this tower as it should be. I swear it. Thank you, my friend.
I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
Lovely day, this. For now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
My faith will guide me.
never a dull moment.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools, past and present, who have sought to use her.
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. The Roacan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her, given the chance.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have... What's next, I wonder?
Which way to the nearest library?
At least things have stayed interesting. Tool will do the trick.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You've been granted free passage. You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming... You've been caught trespassing.
Salutations.
No one stopped me yet.
Cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Clean up. Clean up. artillery.
Wonder what's past this.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
That might be worth a look.
storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
What's hiding here?
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus' door.
Step carefully. There's a trap. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
keep me out.
Let me work my magic.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the...
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. A valiant... You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome. Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
I've got a long road ahead.
place is more dangerous than I thought.
Seems simple enough. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
use magic? Gale may like to know.
I won't hide behind lies.
Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Gods have ascended through far stranger means. A circle drawn on a globe, a walk in a swamp, the destruction of a magical stone. Why not with a symbol of such innate authority? The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please. At least think on it. I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
Yes?
I wasn't expecting it, but...
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can assailed from all sides. You careen. You see now life and death are malleable as clay. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt. The book, the once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Yes? What is it?
Give me trouble now.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. Congratulations. It seems the rules have not...
For your own personal safety, it is ill-advised to waste Master Loroakan's time.
Wizard.
Gale!
Welcome, dear Pate. I am an unperson in...
Loroakan's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
To browse our wares, say, if you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. I'm sorry, I didn't. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information, if you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment. How else can I help you today? To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Loroakan, say Loroakan. To learn more about my good self, to truly know Master Loroakan is the work. He resides in Ramazith's tower.
The great and powerful Loroakan offering our humble group an audience. We are honored.
I am the product. Because Master Loroakan is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities.
So you wish to be a god, Gale? You know the wizard era.
Elminster.
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of quaffing. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mystra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, you can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
That pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between planes, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience. Fine. What's on your... How are you holding up?
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty! Stand up!
Do you mind? Those agents of the Absolute aren't gonna act themselves.
Look, we weren't doing nothing, all right?
I suppose you think we are working for the Absolute too?
Yes?
She's really going for them, isn't she? Quite impressive, really.
Afternoon.
Listen, I got to concentrate if I'm to walk off these pints.
We'll recoup what we've lost and then some.
Welcome back. Don't break anything.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
Speaks well, that elf. Excellent.
It's honestly amazing. Broadsheet's rather dull today. Juicy.
Mistress likeness. It's been some time.
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Divine protectors of Baldurs Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredation.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The gods are ready to receive your donation. This altar, your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
You have my attention. Yes, of course.
This altar isn't dedicated. Your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your donation.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Divine protectors of Baldurs Gate.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus. Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again. I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so... thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it. Ask it.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Divine protectors of Baldurs Gate. Here
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you, too." Offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Let's see what this does.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. His unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket and you may yet be blessed. You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected. you see an altar dedicated to Mystra. Mystra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
Welcome back, child. You have come far, I perceive.
Newsflash, dipshit.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his presence, and know that we will be protected. And know that those who...
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. So, you're still standing here, why?
Probably dead early or drunk in a tavern.
Lord Gortash will make things...
That rag.
Even before they got those big metal bruisers.
I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not going to fall for it.
Still here? If you're thirsty, go to...
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth.
Something's on my mind.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
Good day, Governor. I got a copy of the Baldurs Gate Gazette fresh off the presses for you. A good price, too. Thanks. Come back tomorrow for the next edition. Stories, get right here.
Indeed. Maybe more.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy your sandals? It's all here in the Baldurs Gazette.
You'll have to excuse us. My darling and I are enjoying the view of the city.
Shove off, soldier. You're not my type.
The singing lute.
What were you thinking? Running around all over my tavern. Bleeder! Do it yourself.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be? If a book's dog-eared...
Not everyone subscribed.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
Client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Just as well he's going down to special deposits.
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
Back of the line.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before...
You're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down. Tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
Busy. Sorry.
Can't talk. Last time I...
What's wrong with you now?
Shoulder.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? That would be most unusual. But then, so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Sorry, sir, but these people...
I heard about Stalemate.
Why the hells are they so...
A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
Here. Glitterbeard.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Maybe I will. Or maybe I won't.
Just balance the book and move on like always. Nothing more valuable than silver.
What do you mean?
You ever seen anyone actually raid this place?
Nah. None of... Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
What's that? Counting House Guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items. It seems you've made a rather convincing case to be let off with a warning. This time.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
At your command.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's get on with it.
Direct me.
What to do?
Watch your elders and learn.
One with the weave.
A long way to go still.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
Morrigan's cracked clay.
No gold in here? If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Minsk? The very man Jahira is after.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting. the mark of Mahler on you.
Blood comes easy these days.
I may not have claws, but I make do.
Nothing will stand in my way.
To die. You must get up. time to die. You must get up.
Take two.
Now's no time to die.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Blades bared.
Death is but a word away.
What's the plan?
Take two.
Can't even catch my breath.
Must get up.
Minsk? The very man Jahira is after.
You will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape changers!
What should I do?
Swords meet sorcery.
Let's end this.
sola sana. Rough tempest I will raise.
Talk to me. Take your...
What should I do? Take two.
A tale for the ages. Indeed.
Forward.
Got to concentrate.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just Step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow.
What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about. Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls. Food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
These ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Just breathe.
Picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
These footprints started in the sewers. wonder what's past this.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired. It is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
Switch bloody jobs.
Right tool will do the trick.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Picking mimic teeth.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs. Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in the bloody festival.
Mum used to tell me about Miss Ratterman.
I could shift next year's interest to this year.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
I'll be picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day. That old elf took 2 guards by herself. She wasn't even scratched.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Bet I can crack that open.
What the hell? It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
Can't keep me out.
Two guards by herself. She wasn't even scratched.
A couple turns should do it.
Just
Took two guards by herself. She wasn't even scratched.
With a flick of the wrist.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Two guards by yourself. It wasn't even scratched.
Don't give me trouble now. I can crack that open.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
What the hell's... It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
It wasn't even scratched.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in a bloody festall. Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
These ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
A couple turns should do it.
Breathe.
Another, is it? Good on you, mate.
Wait a minute, though. I can shift next year's interest to this year.
Maybe need a little festival. Oh, I'm working at the bloody festival.
With a flick of the wrist. Come on, open up.
What do you think you're
coming out of my wages?
Cool. What bloody difference does it make?
Elf took 2 guards by herself. And she wasn't even scratched.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
How high?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nina still needs a blackstone. Drama work.
Yes? The Undercity is perilous. But I recall Minsk making a home down there in the old days. To plant his boot on the very bosom of evil. Or some such. I'll mark an entrance, I know. From there, we shall just have to follow our noses.
You better not be coming out of my wages.
Elf took 2 guards by herself. She wasn't even scratched.
I could shift next year's interest.
Just breathe. Breathe. Switch bloody jobs. Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. This drama working in a bloody festol. You better not be coming out of my wages.
What's in here?
Breathe. Switch bloody jobs.
Gods above, the Stone Lord up close. That old elf took 2 gods by herself.
I'm a dead man.
My wages.
Time to press ahead.
your desire.
Let's get going. Should get started.
Let us show them how it's done.
I applaud your taste.
Wonder what's past this.
Ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages.
Yes?
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh? I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing. Ah, excellent choice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah?
Is something burdening you?
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Yes?
I brought my own pair.
Moon Maiden's blessings to you. Such cruel, pointless words shower forces upon your lips. Leave me. I won't have my joy spoiled by her porn. Moon Maiden's blessings to you. We are a small family. Small.
Seluna's blessings to you. My wife will need care, and Shadowhearts too may wish to join us, perhaps. I've gleaned enough from word around this camp to know.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Why should we let Cazador have all the fun? After all he's done to us. Vengeance will taste sweet, paired with ascension. You think he's ever kept a promise? He will never let us be free. You will know that. After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
You sully the ground you stand on.
Can't give up. Not now. Can't afford to let up.
wisdom to the others!
I cannot die. Please help me.
What's the plan?
Reese's a fool!
Death can't have me. Not yet.
My faith will protect me. Your time has come.
Reese's a fool!
Death is but a word away.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. Why bother? They seem to like their torturer now. What does it matter if they end up dead? Everything has changed. What matters now is that I can stand up to Cazador. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yes?
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all. Or waking up as something else entirely.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off. Fine. How are you holding up? Don't be...
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. With open arms, or iron shackles.
Moon Maiden's blessings to you.
Seluna's blessings to you.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarion's sake, I hope this was the last of them.